Hello and welcome back to some more Dominion ladder games. We have finally gotten. I say this as if wasn't going to be, or it wasn't known when the tournament is, but whatever. We've finally gotten the announcement of the Shuffle It Championship for this year, and so that slightly cranks up the urgency, I guess, like trying to get a good seed and all that. But regardless, I'm going to just try to do well with some ladder games. And we start out with a game with Cultist, Peasant. We do have a Trasher. We can actually open with Cultist. We can even open Cultist Church rather than taking Peasant. We're certainly going to buy Alms. Peasant is the Bane, which is interesting. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to do that. I don't plan to skip Peasant, but I am going to delay it a bit here. Because I think the... Oh, wow. Well, I guess I'm getting another Cultist, and then this turn we're going to have two, and we're going to buy a Peasant. This is actually ridiculous. I mean, odds are that we're going to draw our Peasant dead. If by some miracle we do not, that'd be great. Yeah, okay. It's fine. We'll just get another Cultist. Like, if we just slam our opponent with Ruins, the extent to which we'll be ahead will... Alright. Oh, why did I not set aside a copy there in Alms for Peasant? That was silly. Well, this time I'll do it correctly. I think getting another Church is the best way to go here so that we have increased odds of being able to set aside the Travelers with the Church and know that we have them in the starting hand. Get blocked. Five again. What is this? I mean, if we keep... I guess we could take a Bandit camp at this point. 7 ruins left. I mean, we have all 3 of our cultists down there, though. I think we just take another cultist, knowing that we're likely to be able to just boom, 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 boom. And we'll get the bandit camp coming up here. Okay. Well, not this turn. I don't actually know what I want here. No treasures in play. So Anvil doesn't get around that. We could take another peasant. I guess I'll do that. Okay, this is definitely a bandit camp. And we're going to church the 2 cultists and play the soldier here. Well, we might as well church the copper as well, of course. This is why I wanted the second church. I'm not sure if I want anything, really. Like, a third church isn't totally crazy. I guess I'll take another church. So we'll church the peasant for sure. I think I will church no coppers because I do want to get another bandit camp. Yeah, okay. Excellent. I'm looking pretty good at this point. Opponent has 8 ruins. It's actually be not a bad board for teacher if the game is long enough, but I don't know if it will be or not. We might as well just play cultist. No need to play the church yet. Okay, I'm actually going to church nothing so that I can buy another bandit camp. It occurs to me that bandit camp does have excellent synergy with alms. Or, well, spoils do. Okay, so we don't have a peasant. We don't have plus buy in our deck if we exchange here, so we should keep this peasant until we're ready to do that. Or do we have it? No, I don't. I think they have the other peasant. It is also the Bane, although they're not playing the Young Witch too terribly often. Unsurprisingly. I'm gonna church this bandit camp? It probably makes sense, right? Like, what are we gonna draw here that's better? We might as well set aside a copper as well, as we don't need it. I think I'm gonna get one more bandit camp. At some point it's correct for me to take another cultist, but I'm not... I don't think that's right now. Oh, Anvil isn't Astrolabe, it turns out. Amazing. Who knew? Not me, that's for sure. Alright, let's disciple the... I mean, we do trigger a shuffle, that is a little bit unfortunate, but... Go ahead and disciple the bandit camp. So we have 6, 7, 8, 9. If we get to 7, that'll be good enough. Gonna go for another peasant. I think at this point I will take another cultist. This teacher, I think I'm gonna say no for now. So piles are getting fairly low here. Opponent has a fairgrounds and a gardens. Okay. Do we want spoils in the shuffle? Probably not, but then again, we probably want to have a better chance to see another cultist, so I guess I'll play this first. Alright, we could just province here. What's fairgrounds look like for us? We got peasant, church, bandit camp, cultist, disciple, copper, spoils. Eh. Sure, I'll disciple a cultist. Oh yeah, big soldier payload coming in, and we found the plus buy too. That's good news. Wonder if we should save a bandit camp here. I think the answer is yes. So 6, 12. So we can double province if we don't set aside a copper. That's probably a good idea. I think we're just going to actually keep all of these as they are. I do not want to disciple the church. I will just set aside the disciple. Province. Do I want to disciple a bandit camp? I guess I don't have to decide right away. No, I do not want to disciple a bandit camp. Yes. All right, once again, we could set aside a bandit camp. We probably should. We're gonna get more money than we need, I imagine. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we can set aside 2 coppers as well. Kind of wish I'd gotten one more peasant. Because I could be making use of alms and such, but oh well. Most likely we just win the game this turn. It doesn't matter. It just feels suboptimal. My deck could be doing more than it is. In theory, we probably shouldn't trash here, huh? We could trash a cultist. That actually makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Oh, we can disciple the soldier. Yeah, I think we're going to hit double province. All right. Good start this time. Yeah, having the 5-2 there was just so good. I don't know if that was surmountable from the other side. Church, goat herd, hermit, sanctuary, lots of thinning. League of Bankers could actually be relevant with Guildmaster. I think we are going to open with a hermit. We'd like to do a lot of things. We'd like to get to Citadel. We need to get cities, which is going to be pretty expensive. for plus actions. Then the draw is Wayfarer. Yeah, so I think Goat Herd, since we're player 2, is the way to go here. They've got 2 Trashers. Granted, Church is, you know, duration Trasher, but still. I think here I will just go ahead and take a Madman, probably, and a Hermit. I don't think I care so much about getting a 3, and I'll probably get one next turn anyway. Buying a 3, that is. Get your Hermit back. Or we're going to take Settlers, I guess. Oh well. You burn the Madman now? I guess so. So we can hit 5 here. Let's see. What do we want to get? We do have a terminal in our deck, so we could take a city. It doesn't really do anything yet. We could take like a Guildmaster or a Sacred Grove. We could also trash with the Goat Herd. And take another Madman, but it's kind of treading water. No attacks to activate Caravan Guard, so it's not impressing me. I want to keep hitting 5, so I think I am going to take a silver. I think... I don't think we need the plus buy from Sacred Grove right now, and we can get it from Sanctuary. I think I am going to take the Guildmaster. And then the next 5 is going to have to be City for sure. Well, they hit Citadel. Surely that's what you take. No? Nah. Take another silver. Do I take another thinner? I think silver. Yeah, 1 coin short of Citadel. So it goes. I am going to play the Guildmaster so I can buy a 5. And buy a city. That's conceivable that could hit. Nope. Goat Herd blocks. Okay. That's fine. I think we take another city here. Maybe now we take Sanctuary. We don't really need Sanctuary yet, but like 3rd city might make more sense. I mean, we do only have 2 terminals in the deck. So we could add one with the Hermit. I think I'm just going to take Settlers with the Hermit. Settlers doesn't really do anything other than set us up to uncover Bustling Village. Our opponent might be able to do that too. I guess I'll take Caravan Guard instead. City or Sanctuary? Sanctuary, but I'm not confident. Oh good, they trashed a card. Well, we're definitely not going to hit 8 here, so... Alright, let's grab, I guess, another Caravan Guard. Oh, right, now we have League of Bankers. Alright, this is another city. We are going to want another Guildmaster at some point, I suppose. We could actually hit 8 here. Nope. Is it more important that we just hammer the cities and get another Guildmaster? Oh, we should be looking at Wayfarer. We have plus buy now. In fact, we have 7. Yeah, we should take a settler so that we can take a 2-cost Wayfarer. And that makes me more inclined to take the city. I mean, the tokens are nice for sure, but need to draw. Probably hitting Citadel next turn, maybe? At this point, I'm perfectly fine. If you want to go for Bustling Village instead of City, do that, because it's just worse. Yeah, but you're not doing that. Okay. They trash anything? Yes. Okay, good to know. Um, 6. I think. We are going to get a coin from League of Bankers, so I think I'm going to not trash. Okay, here we go. Hermit, just gain... Oh, we can gain a Wayfarer. We can't take... Should I just take double city? We activate our opponent's cities. I don't think there's a pile-out threat, though. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Now I regret not trashing that copper with the goat herd. I mean, I think we're going to have enough draw that it won't matter, but I'm not sure about that. Sacred Grove does make some sense. No, we're mid-turn activating these cities, so I'm not going to worry about that. We're definitely exiling you. Pushing that. You. How many silvers do we want? I mean, we can deal with them all this turn. I don't know if that's going to stay true exactly. All right. I think we're going to take the Citadel. Finally. We need more buys as well, obviously. I'm not convinced that we need to take a stop card for it. I think I'm going to take a Sanctuary. Like, we have all that. We had so much extra money, right? So I might need to start exiling silvers, depending on how the draw is looking, so that I can keep taking favors. Sure. Only Hermit could trash the silvers. We do need to be on the lookout for opportunities to like mid-turn activate cities and get like a crap load of buys. Okay, double province. You're gonna have 4 buys next turn. You're probably not gonna be able to quad. Might as well do this. We know we're gonna gain at least. Oh wait, I forgot we didn't have Guildmaster in play. Whoops. That was like the whole point and everything. I think if we gain enough... I wonder if we take another Hermit here. Or even multiple Hermits. And that way we can mid-turn activate our cities. Like, because what we want to be able to do is gain like 3 Wayfarers next turn, mid-turn. Well, I guess I could trash the Goat Herd. Maybe I should do that. think I'm gonna not. Okay, so how much money do we have, and how many of these silvers do we want to get rid of? We have 10, so 20 money here. So we could triple province, but that's not a good idea. I'm actually thinking, you know, we can get the silvers out of exile. Yeah, I should have trashed the goat herd. But yeah, we can take the silvers out of exile next turn. I should probably trash one. Like, there is a possibility of dudding. Oh, I had more. I can't math? Oh, I forgot about the League of Bankers coins. Right. So, I want another sanctuary. 2 more sanctuaries in a province. If they double again, if they triple, then I need to triple and add like some duchies and stuff. I mean, I think I'll be able to do that so long as I can empty the... I guess the part of the problem is with emptying the wayfarers is that like the timing's going to be wrong, right? Like I'm going to have to play cities before I can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, you have 6 cities. And I have Citadel, so that'll help. Maybe I just take 2 provinces and 1 sanctuary. I think I'm going to take the 2nd sanctuary. They also don't have the Citadel, so there is some chance that they just straight up dud. Just like that. Oh, and you bought a province. I don't think you should have done that. Okay, we can go ahead and exile a province. Vanguards, settlers. So we need to find a wayfarer. I guess we can have the sanctuaries exiles. Well, it's probably not a big deal if we just play the sanctuaries now. Okay, we found one. I guess we will discard from exile. We do still need to find... Oh, I didn't play the Guildmaster. That's probably fine. I don't think... Well... We need to find that 3rd Hermit. Let's play the Guildmaster. Okay, so we do need to play yet another city. I mean, we're going to have the buys. For sure. So maybe this is all overkill anyway. Alright, whatever. I probably had quad without any of the other shenanigans. Probably overcomplicating things. I wouldn't be shocked if I could have hit 5 provinces even. Although I still think they shouldn't have taken a province. It would have been certainly interesting to see what would have happened if my opponent had not dudded, but they did. Okay. So we have Exorcist and Sanctuary thinning. The only trashing is Puka. I mean, sorry, the only draw is Puka, which I mean we can use. Kind of annoying. We probably want to open Exorcist, which means no silver, which means we tax, which is awkward. I think we can reasonably assume that an opponent that hits 5 is going to want to take Puka. Oh wait, we're gonna have Curse Gold next turn. Okay. So we're gonna have 6 if we take the curse. And that, okay, so then, and 3 if we don't. And 3/3 is a really bad opening here, so I think we probably will take the curse, in which case I think, oh man, that sucks, actually. Maybe we tax Exorcist. It's kind of rude for everyone involved, but let me take the Puka. We could take the Exorcist instead, I guess, depending on what they do. Take 1 debt, but no debt is probably better. They might. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Tax! Oh no! That's so rude! Playing Curse Gold gives you a debt? Oh my god. I've never seen that interaction since the errata. So they go Exorcist. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Puka and pick up Exorcist this shuffle. And we are not gonna play the Curse Gold. No reason to do it. We're gonna want to get a Sanctuary soon-ish. Not this turn, though. Do we just take silver? Yeah, we probably just take silver. I mean, we're gonna run through our econ if we don't. Of course, we're gonna need, like, Blessed Village, Throne Room as well. I guess in theory you can use Rogue to regain treasures that you trash with Puka, but that's probably easier to just buy coppers with Sanctuary. How do we feel about playing the Cursed Gold here to get Sanctuary or something versus just taking another silver? I think I just take another silver. Curses are pretty bad cards, I've been told. What am I taxing? I guess I tax silver because I have 2 and they have 1. I don't know. I knew which card they were going to go for this turn. Aha! Got him. Okay, well, I would have liked a Sanctuary, but I guess I'm not going to take one for a while now, probably. We just take Blessed Village? We'll probably just take Blessed Village. Yes, thank you. I'll take another one. Next turn, since we're going to trash this curse anyway. I guess we're not actually going to use the boon. I guess we're going to take a curse here. Just going to take another Blessed Village. And at some point, Throne Room, but... we do need to get some payload at some point. Well, I mean, we have some. We need to get more payload at some point, but... we do have to worry about our Puka running out of juice. Don't you want a Sanctuary? Surely you want a Sanctuary. Oh. Come on. There's just no reason to play this Puka. I do kind of want a Sanctuary, actually. I could take it. Yeah, I think I will. They're presumably going to take one as well. So now I might actually be behind because they have the golds that I do not have. Trees in exile here. I think I tax Blessed Village and then buy Wedding? Maybe? I could kind of use another copper. Maybe it's better to pay off the debt and buy a copper. Oh, the copper is taxed. Oh, God. We could take a rogue, I guess. The other option. And then start, like, trashing silvers with the Puka. It's reasonable. And if we don't need to, then we can attack. Well. Okay, so we could tax Blessed Village and buy Province. I have to imagine I have the advantage here at this point. Well, they do have the 2 VP chips from the wedding. Bah. This is probably a good time for me to grab a wedding. Or another sanctuary? I think wedding. Found that copper. Oh, come on. So if we're willing to take a curse, we could take province and something. Province and wedding and be in debt. Province, throne room, be in less debt. I'm gonna say province, wedding. Interesting. Do we want to exercise silver into an imp or tax something? I think we want to exercise. Especially because we can get the silver back. What did you play that you didn't want to play? Oh. Huh. A little bit surprising to me. Okay, we can rogue for the silver. Oh, that we do have province money. Okay, then there's no reason to puka. Well, no, there's no reason. Right? I mean, we've seen all 3 of our blessed villages. We've seen all 3 of our wisps. We have another gold. Like, we will hit province with some despair. I think it's actually correct to do this. And then I think we trash the curse. I don't think we take an imp. Um, we could wedding again. We don't really need the victory point. It might make more sense to just tax. We tax province, or we tax farmland? Yeah, I think we tax farmland. Are you gonna go for a province here? You are. Well, fuck me. We can buy that farmland and farmland the exorcist into a farmland. No, we can't do that. That's not a thing. Man. Come on. I mean, if we take duchy and they take province, it's a tie. Which is fine, I guess. It's just annoying. Ugh. We could exercise a silver into an imp. I don't think that does anything. Yeah, it's gotta be in a non-farmland card. Yeah, really annoying. We'll have a good turn this turn, but like I had a big advantage in this game, and if oh my god, you lined up Puka with copper, but it looks like you don't have no, you do. Man. Oh my god! That's that's atrocious. Like I drew like as bad as I possibly could that last turn. Oh, I so should have won that game. I had a huge advantage, and like I had to draw, like I had to see like province and exorcist to not be able to hit province that turn. And even if I could have like seen, no, I guess there was nothing I could turn into a duchy that wouldn't have just allowed me to hit province straight up. But like they had to hit province 2 turns in a row, which they weren't terribly likely to do. Like they managed to line up Puka with copper, which was not at all likely. They had maybe 1 copper in their deck, and of course, not only did they manage to get province, but they managed to get, like win the game. Oh my god, that's bullshit. Yeah. I think I was like after my opponent bought province, I would imagine I was like, I don't know, probably like 90% or something to win that game. Like if I see the imp, I just win. If I see the Puka, I probably just win. I mean, maybe there's a hand where I see Puka and no villages or whatever, and I don't, but... Okay, so... We're gonna want at least 1 silver, so we could certainly open with that. Gonna want to get junk dealer and witch. I think running plaza. I don't like that. All right, so do we take witch first or we take junk dealer? I think witch. All right, well, it doesn't matter too much. Okay, so the hope here is that we either draw 2 silvers, silver and copper. Okay, we didn't do that. So we can gamble at least twice and try to find our junk dealer, or we can take a plaza. I think I'm gonna go for the gamble. Wow, that was fast. Okay, if we gamble again, we trigger a shuffle. We have no estates in there, so we have 5, so we shouldn't do that. We should take a merchant, and then we should buy a... just kidding, we have 7. Is there an argument for barracks here? We could also gamble. I don't... It's hard to see how that would be good. Because the 5 would miss the whatever would miss the shuffle. Barracks would, make sure, like, we wouldn't have to take a plaza for, like, a while if we take barracks. But hunting party probably does more to accelerate us, really, than barracks does. Should note that the only plus buy is council room, so that's going to be pretty limited. There's kiln for gains. Kiln is a good reason to have barracks, actually. Alright, I'm going to take it. It could be wrong. I could well see it being wrong, but I'm going to take it. And I've given out fewer curses. Cool. But yeah, now we're gonna get some hunting parties, and then we're gonna aim to get a kiln. All right, we're definitely gambling here. All right. Yeah, it's got to be gamble again. It does mean which misses the shuffle, but it's gonna be a short shuffle. We got 8, which is more than we need, so we're definitely going to gamble. And this is a little unfortunate, although we have 1 curse and 1 estate. We know, yeah, we know we're not hitting. We've trashed 2 estates, and we have 1 curse, so we can gamble 1 more time. And now take a hunting party. Bah. Gambling with the hunting party in the deck is not nearly as good. Oh, you have a council room. Remarkable. I think I actually prefer to get kiln over council room right now. However, it's probably still better to get a hunting party. Man, these tops of shuffles I mean, that last turn worked out amazingly because of the council room draw. I can't really complain, but maybe I should have taken a second junk dealer. I don't know. I feel like with the gamble, it's not in the hunting parties. For that matter, it's not super necessary. All right. I mean, we definitely could make use of plus buy right now. Like, we have that, but I think Kiln is still better. And I think now that I have 2 hunting parties, I'm willing to go for it. Yeah. I should probably pick up a council room now, and I'm not going to have enough actions to play all this stuff, so which means I kind of need a village too. Build order is definitely not trivial here. Yeah, I should probably take Plaza this turn and then Council Room next turn rather than over Terminal. Well, no, maybe not, because we can gamble into Terminal potentially. We have a hunting party down there, so I think we don't want to gamble, actually. Yeah, let's go ahead and take the council room. Aim to pick up a plaza this turn. Curses are gone. 5 estates trashed. I think that means we split the curses effectively, although I don't know. Yeah, okay. I don't know if we actually distributed them equivalently or what exactly, but would rather not play the switch, but oh, dang. How many cards did I discard? 2 coppers. That's it? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna forgo Province this turn and take Plaza. We missed out on quite a few coins. Yeah, I'm gonna take double Plaza, actually. I think this is gonna let me build, like, ultimately slingshot past my opponent. Somehow we're like equivalently trashed even though they have 2 junk dealers. I'm not sure why that's the case. It's no longer the case, but it was the case for a second there. would really like to kiln this hunting party. I'd have to draw exactly Kiln Plaza. Yeah, it's not happening. Kiln the Witch? No. Frickin' nah. Okay, I will kiln the council room. Do I want an extra buy? Do I want to draw that last card? How much money am I going to have? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I can gamble it instead. That's probably wiser. Well, hold on. Actually, I miscounted my money. 3, 5, and 6 is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we get down to 15. Yeah, if we have that much money, should. So we're gonna go province, hunting party, merchant, or plaza? I think plaza. What's this, like, gets 2, gets 1? Like, why doesn't it just say gets 3? What? Why would you play the plaza? Oh, I guess you can do that if you happen to draw a copper or have a copper. What, you didn't? You must have drawn a copper. I get maybe they're trying to find junk dealer. Yeah, that could be. I was gonna say maybe they're trying to find council room. Do I want to? Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Council room now. Let's do that. What do I want to kiln is the question. Honestly, silver wouldn't be a bad option. Oh, I do have another hunting party. Okay. I mean, hunting party is certainly reasonable. I don't think it's going to make sense to kiln the council room. The problem with killing silver is that I don't get to use it this turn, though. It'd probably be better to kiln the merchant. So let's do that. Okay. So we take another province for sure. I do think we play around double province. So I'm going to take a duchy. I could take double duchy. My opponent did not add any payload. I can definitely hit double province. If I take one duchy and my opponent double provinces, yeah, I'm going to be in some trouble. If I take two duchies and they double province, then I have to province double duchy again, and I do have a worse deck for it. And I can't do any better than tie. I mean, I did play the witch, so there is some... I have some flex, but... Actually, the junk dealer coin... We're not going to have the junk dealer coin, but so long as we can kill him payload, I guess it's fine. How likely are they to be able to double province? I mean, they haven't been particularly close, right? They do have 4 silvers, but they haven't really been drawing their deck. They have 6 coppers. They have 4 merchants. What they don't have is so many hunting parties. They have fewer council rooms. If I don't play around the double province, then taking a province myself, and maybe a crossroads. Then if they can't double province, then I can win off double province anyway. So I think I'm actually going to take crossroads duchy. Save my coffers. I mean, I did draw them 2 cards, of course, but... With the 3 coffers, I know I can hit double province or province double duchy, or maybe I can hit double province duchy. Probably not. Probably not. Oh, well, okay. If you take province here... Yeah, that doesn't really help you. And I guess they should just take duchy. Yeah. Kiln the plaza? Knowing that I'm unlike... I mean, it is payload. I think the answer is yes. Yeah, cool. At least I gained payload. I didn't draw them any cards either. But they didn't see any of their hunting parties, so they're likely to have a better turn at least. Or not. That seems like a really bad shuffle to trigger. Wait, do they only have 1 hunting party? I thought they had 2 and I had 3, but now I'm realizing I think I have 4. The coffers they're saving up are a bit distressing. I guess I'll play the merchant. I don't mind drawing another merchant. Should I just play council room? That way I can skip copper. Party again. Killing the merchant? Sure. There's no way we're hitting triple province, right? I don't know for sure. We hit like 18 that one turn. We've had some coffers stored up. We have added some payload. I still really doubt it, but I think we're at max crossroads value here. All right, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, so we can go double province duchy. That actually is a winning move, right? And we don't need the we can trash it with the junk dealer. 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I can't count. We take 2 provinces, we're up by a province. We take a duchy, we're up by province duchy. They only have 2 gains, unless they can kiln their council room, which sure seems unlikely. They just... Should I play around that? I don't really think I should, but then again, if I take... Let's say I take double duchy and plaza probably. I save up all these coffers, and then I'm like, even if they can do that, I'm threatening to... I guess the problem is I still need, if they can somehow manage that. Well, if they take double province, and if I take double duchy here, they take double province, then I need 4 gains, which means I need to kill my council room. I guess I could take double duchy council room. I do have a lot of actions to spare with the crossroads in the deck. And barracks will help too. Yeah, I think we got this pretty much unlocked now. That was the right line. It's like, we can definitely triple province this turn. So, like, they can't delay. They also just don't have draw. Like, they have 1 hunting party, 1 council room. They have the witch, but I have 4 hunting parties, crossroads, 3 council rooms, and the witch. Right, I did play 4 hunting parties this turn, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah. I think they provinced a little too aggressively. I probably, honestly, could have... Well, maybe provinced even less aggressively than I did, but I would have had to take more council rooms, and that would have pushed them towards being able to do stuff more consistently. So I guess it's probably better to do what I balance it the way that I did. Yeah, so now they've not killed the council rooms. They basically just don't have an out. Okay. Oh my god. You have got to be kidding me. Why? What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? I guess I should have played the first council room before the hunting party? Oh my god! Oh my god. That's so messed up. Now I definitely lose because they just buy pro. Oh my god. That's so whack. That's so freaking stupid. You already have it in hand. Oh my god, that is so bad. That's I that is unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. They did hit double province, right? So it was correct for me not to take a province, but oh my god. Well, I could have done yeah, I could have done the province double duchy or double province duchy line, and then they would have lost on the tie. But that's so infuriating. Yeah, I should have played the council room first. I think that was a mistake. Bad mistake. Ugh. I would have been more likely to what am I trying to say? I would have been more likely to not I don't know, words. Not get stuck on copper or whatever. Still, I could have seen another hunting party. I could blah 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 blah. All right. Research helps us then and activate diplomat, so that looks pretty good. It is too bad that we can't open fisherman research. So it goes. Do we want a silver? We probably want a silver. I mean, we do want to hit border village, right? So second research. Yeah, I think so. All right, now I think I'm gonna go ahead and take diplomat. There is actually also tide pools to activate diplomat. I think I'm gonna. Well, no, I'm gonna take the tide pools. Okay. Take a diplomat here. We bottom decked our research and it didn't find any estates. Good shuffle. Well, maybe it's not going to matter. I guess I could refresh just to make absolutely sure that I didn't disconnect, although I think anymore that the client would tell me. Like, it used to be that it didn't tell you anything, but now it says, like, your connection may have been interrupted, which, so really it should be fine. Alright, let's go find another game. Donate and Cultist. So that's interesting. Mountain Village. Why the hell would you open Mountain Village? Alright, so want to figure out the best way to get payload going to donate. The only gainer is Horn of Plenty. And, well, Windfall. I guess if we just get 5 coins, we can Windfall, and then we'll have plenty of money. But we won't have gains. So, like, silver, silver. We probably are going to want to end up keeping, like, a copper or something. How do we do this? Like, as a unique for Horn of Plenty, I mean. Like, ultimately what we're trying to do here is a Horn Megaturn. So we could take a Horn right now. And it'll gain, like, Haven, and then it'll gain Warehouse. It's probably not viable. If we have Horn, Copper, Silver, it can gain Haven, and then it can gain Mountain Village. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do the Horn thing. We could Mountain Village here and then donate, and then we have Mountain Village, Horn. Nah, that can't be better. Oh, right. Oh, Haven is going to force us to set a card aside. That's awkward. But I guess it's okay. We can set aside a silver and buy a changeling, and then the changeling can turn into another horn. And then at some point we're going to gain lost cities with it, right? And more horns and boom, 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 boom. I'm now realizing, wait, what are you changeling? What? What? Maybe they're just going to go for... I don't know what they're doing. Alright, give me a mountain village. And a changeling. Cultist. I'm not too scared of that. We can donate again at some point. Okay, so we want to gain... Although we may want to get a cultist ourselves. Go... But not this turn. This turn we take Lost City. Oh, we get to gain 3 cards. Right. Okay, so yes, we will take cultist. And we will take another horn. And we can just not play the Haven. Or we can Haven this Survivors. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. We might want to take an upgrade this turn. Yeah, let's grab an upgrade. Another cultist. And another horn. Maybe I needed to take another lost city. I mean, there's not much in the way of stop cards down here, but if we draw cultists, we won't get to play our other actions, and that will be annoying. Although I guess we'll still have 5 uniques in play, so maybe it won't matter. Oh, never mind. We top decked the cultists? Okay. We can discard the cultists, or we can not discard the cultists. This is another unique we can get into play, but I don't think we need it, right? Lost City, Mountain Village, upgrade, copper, silver, horn, cultist. We kind of do need it. But then again, we have the actions for survivors anyway. Do we want the 2 cultists on top of our deck? I think the answer is yes. It's like slightly risky, but... Okay, we're gonna take another Lost City. Another horn. Another... horn and another Lost City. Maybe I should have taken that other upgrade, but I wanted to make sure I had a village, or make as sure as I could be that I had another village here. Oh, hey, Ruin Market. You're not giving me Ruin Market. Probably doesn't matter anyway. Okay, you gain 3 horns, but you can't, like, really play them all. Ruin Library's got to be better than Survivors. So we each have 5 horns. So do we just take 5 provinces here? Lost City Cultist, Mountain Village upgrade. Copper, Silver, Horn, Haven. That's 8 we don't need. Ruin Library. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. We take 5 provinces. We can also take a duchy. I mean, I don't see how our opponent would beat that. And then we can upgrade Cultist into gold to be able to buy another province next turn, or at least at some point. I mean, we're gonna. I guess we won't have any more trouble drawing than we already were. Just to say, we should be able to draw. We didn't add stop cards; we just converted them. Thank you. We can also upgrade the duchy. I mean, whatever. I mean, I'm pretty sure my opponent should just resign. Because they just don't have the gains. Yeah, let's aim to upgrade the duchy. Okay. Yeah, so I think there was some first player advantage there, but I clearly also like had a much like we split the horns, but I had a much better deck. And I think my donate plan was the reason for that. Okay, so Spice Merchant, Lookout, and Monastery for trashing. I guess also Displace. We could borrow for Displace. There's no draw here. So Displace is payload that we want anyway. But that also means that we want... Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to open Spice Merchant Cargo Ship and then try to pick up a Displace and skip Monastery and Lookout. Okay, well, we'll definitely hit it next turn. Second Cargo Ship or Silver. There is limited terminal space here effectively because villas are stop cards. Although you can do stuff with swap. You get like real thin. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the cargo ship. I think I'm actually gonna displace into another Spice Merchant? Because we can always displace the Spice Merchant. I guess I'll take a silver now. Okay, we're gonna get a swap here. Yeah, I guess we can swap the Spice Merchant too. Cobbler. Cobbler seems awful. I think get we're going to want to displace Spice Merchant into gold pretty soon, but not here. We take another Spice Merchant? I mean, the thing is, I guess we could take Villa and buy a 5. Yeah, let's do that. Buy another swap? I think I prefer that to getting another displace. Kind of forgot about borrow. I guess that's fine. You can just like swap in and out of villas, but it doesn't actually do that much, I suppose. At some point, we'll probably want to consider playing with Grave Robber as well, just for like more province gaining. Second Cobbler, I do not understand. Okay, Villa. I think we're just going to turn into another swap, and we can figure out later what we actually want the swap to be. We could swap cargo ship for Villa, or we could displace state into Villa. That probably makes more sense. We drew our tech. I'm gonna actually turn this into another swap, I think. And we're gonna cargo ship a gold. And start doing display stuff with provinces. Okay, Spice Merchant becomes another swap. We might want to swap the cargo ship, but I'm gonna wait. Oh, we only have one Spice Merchant left. Amazing. I guess we could swap this swap into a Villa. And then we can do... displace gold into province. I think I'm going to buy another gold and cargo ship that, rather than... cargo shipping the province itself. What a silly game. Maybe we're never using Grave Robber, that's probably fine. Guess I'm gonna... Do I have another swap? I don't know that I do. Okay. That last card is... I don't know. I don't know what it is. We go Province. I might actually do Province into Duchy. Like, we have golds anyway. The Villa isn't really doing anything. Oh, wait, was it another swap, or was it a... No, it couldn't have been another swap. I don't know. Whatever. We probably want to get another displace at this point. Yeah, okay, let's... Or do we want to keep the card? No, we should keep... It's just an unfortunate draw. Yeah, let's swap the cargo ship, I guess. Let's buy nothing. Okay, Spice Merchant becomes Villa? I think so. We go Duchy to gold, cargo ship, discard from exile, Duchy. The swaps really aren't doing very much at this point, other than giving me the ability to see displays more often, which is something. Definitely consider taking Villa here, never mind. Just double displace. I'm thinking about... No, it doesn't do anything. Okay, never mind. We'll do... Province into Duchy and gold into Province and buy nothing. We have many points. Many points. Maybe it was better to just try to be focusing on taking provinces and not messing around with the duchies, but I don't know, it seems to be working out. Yeah, we want to do this. Do gold and do province. Buy nothing again. And now we do gold, swap into displace, gold into province, and we're done. We can even probably get a duchy too. Want to. I want a BM, that is. I'm gonna not. BM. Yeah. So that was interesting. Oh, we're back. Both left. Just couldn't stay away. Okay, so we need to get Ratcatcher if we want to trash estates. So I guess we go Ratcatcher and Moneylender. We don't get Basilica points, but that's okay. Specialist is the village. It's a little bit awkward. There's Alliance and Colony. That's exciting. I think I'll go ahead and take another Ratcatcher here and take Basilica points. I don't think there's anything else I'm like super keen to pick up. Took a Specialist already? Not gonna do. We should probably get a Charlatan, right? Okay, getting another Ratcatcher is really pretty pointless. We could take a Necromancer. Won't hurt. You want to take a Specialist? Sure. It's not much reason not to just spy here. Eventually we will... I might actually want to top deck that so that I can get Basilica points for a Fisherman. Anyway, what I was going to say is eventually, obviously, we will want to crash the Moneylender with the Necromancer, but I don't think there's any way that made sense to do that there. Alright, we split the Basilica points. Probably taking Platinum. Colony's got to be better than Alliance, right? Like, we don't really want all the like, the massive cards, so... I'm gonna gain a copy, I think, here. Don't think I want to call Ratcatcher. I could Necromancer trash the Ratcatcher. I don't really need it. It's draw. Gonna see a Specialist? Would I rather trash 2 coppers or give out 2 curses? Probably it's the same amount of money, more or less. I mean, it's slightly more money with the Charlatan, but like 6, 7, 8. Like, we have ample coinage. Are we going for Herbalist and plus buy stuff here or not? I think I'm going to trash the coppers. Is it too early to colony? I don't think it is. Okay, now you buy the Charlatan, which means I might regret not having that rat catcher, but oh well. I mean, you probably aren't going to give out the curses that fast anyway. You have 9 here. I mean, I would really like to have a village, but I guess I'm likely to line them up next turn, so I'm going to gain another copy. Take another platinum. Yeah, we are guaranteed to see Specialist on the next 2 cards because we have 2 of them, right? Do we want to spy now? I think not. I think we want to play 1 fisherman. Oh, okay. Oh, we did want to spy. I forgot about the colony. Whoops. Maybe this is the right time to trash the moneylender. Like, we do have some coppers left, but... I'm going to spy. I'm actually going to top deck this so that we can trash it with our rat catcher. Gold. I think... 9 coins. Rat catcher misses the shuffle, specialist misses the shuffle. Let's gain a copy. Ooh. Let's spy first. Okay. We do not hit 10 either way. Annoying. Take another platinum? I guess so. Well, this has got to be gain a copy. Curse on top of the deck is actually kind of nice here. There is a slight risk of us failing to hit Colony by trashing it, but never mind. Amazing. We lined up Moneylender with what's probably our last copper. I think it is. Yeah, hard to see how we fail to win this game at this point. We should definitely be looking at Necromancer just trashing whatever action, too, just for draw. I mean, we could trash the Moneylender this turn. I guess I'll double play the Fisherman first and then see where we are. Oh, we can trash the Moneylender and the Copper. Oh, there was already a Moneylender in the trash. Amazing. It is unfortunate that we... Oh, never mind, it doesn't matter. GG. Yeah, this just was not a board where building for a long time really does very much. Also, the Charlatan slows it down because you have to line the curses up with Ratcatcher, which is not trivial. Like, my opponent probably does have a better deck by now. For one thing, they have fewer colonies in it, but... But, yeah, there just wasn't enough, even despite, like, the amount of greening. I guess, oh my gosh, here we go again. I guess what they needed to do, if they were going to do that, no, I don't know. I mean, Alliance, I don't know, Alliance is a thing. Steward for sure, yeah, but what else? There is crop rotation, but I don't think that means we don't want to trash our states. Yeah, I mean, old map is probably correct. What are we doing in terms of... So the draw is Hireling, Haunted Woods. There's no villages. We can add Payload with Market Square and Steward if we get the timing right. There's Collection. It's going to be hard to, like, buy all those actions. Do I want another old map, or do I just want to go ahead and take a Market Square? I don't think having multiple old maps is really so valuable. I'll take a Market Square. It's going to be hard to buy a lot of actions with Collection. There's just not that much that we want. I am kind of interested in Voyage. We draw the Steward here. I'm going to be sad. Okay. Yeah, Voyage allows us to potentially play Hirelings, do more trashing, get golds with Market Square, so I think I am going to take a Voyage. I'm not sure I articulated the Hireling thing. Like, because of limited terminal space, Voyage sort of acts as a village, which allows us to play Hirelings that otherwise would be too slow to play. I mean, it's not... Like, it's not totally trivial to get that set up, but... I think I will rotate. I don't care about getting another Voyage, I don't think. Oh, oops, I meant to discard that. I meant to discard that. We'll get to do it this turn, but I just feel like a dum-dum. Rotate. No, I don't think I want to expose Distant Shore. Distant Shore is a card I would like to have in my deck, and I don't think I want to give my opponent access to it when I'm certainly not going to buy it myself. I think what we do here is we play Old Map and we try to find Steward. Right. Now I would like to buy Ireling. Another thing we can do, potentially, is use the Voyage turn to play Haunted Woods. Alright, now that you have a Voyage, I don't care if you get another one. I guess we're just taking coins here. Oh, we didn't find the Voyage! Nah. We want to take Crop Rotation now, even though we don't have any green cards. I'm going to take the Hireling. And we can just take 2 Hirelings. Yeah, let's just do that. See, I don't really want the extra voyages. I think I'm okay with letting my opponent take 3 voyages if that's what they want to do. So we're not likely to get to Hireling here, another Hireling here, but if we buy 2 of them and we play Market Squares... Alright, I guess we're just going to trash these 2 coppers. That's pretty annoying. If we want to get more payload in the deck, we can do the tunnel stuff. I'm not too worried about having cards to trash. Mostly I'm just cycling here so that I can get back to the Hireling that I know I'm not going to be able to play this turn. Maybe do we want a tunnel already? We can't play 2 Hirelings this coming turn, so it's kind of silly to get... Yeah, let's get another one. Let's actually take Crop Rotation and Tunnel. Okay, so we go Hireling, double gold by Hireling. That way we leave the tunnel on top. By double gold, I mean play the 2 golds. So much draw! At some point, it becomes correct to just province with this stuff, but we want to gain another gold? I don't think we do right now. Take another hireling. How many hirelings do we want? I think I'm going to go ahead and take 2 hirelings, then probably call it good, and next turn we'll start greening and probably take a Haunted Woods. Or, well, not this turn, but like the next turn. Alright, now we play the hireling, we can play 2 golds. And buy the Haunted Woods. They do, although Haunted Woods has synergy with crop rotation. Maybe Haunted Woods is no good. Maybe we just take another hireling, start greening next turn, and play 2 more hirelings. That's probably fine. I've never had this many hirelings. Oh, man. Maybe another voyage would have been good, right? Like, I have enough draw, I could have taken advantage of it. And if I can, you know what? I should buy another voyage this turn if they don't take the last one, which maybe they will. But, yeah, okay, fine, whatever. Because, like, if I find 3 golds, I can buy a province. Yeah, I now that I've seen how this has played out, I regret not taking more voyages. I think it would have been just good. Just good. Alright, do we want another gold? We have 18 coins. So we can buy, like... We have 21 coins. I mean, just double province. That's probably... But having 1 more gold moves us towards... Yeah, it probably doesn't do anything right now. We have the tunnel on top. Let's just leave it there. Don't think I want an estate. Do I want another gold now? Probably I don't. I have the hireling in hand, but I also have all of my green cards, so I will rotate my crops. Play a hireling. I mean, I guess I can take 1 more. Like, I don't have another terminal to play next turn. This is so ridiculous. And then, yeah, this turn we're going to want to take more gold so that we can hit triple. Maybe I should have been aiming to get a province on the voyage turn there so that I could... I think you're a little late to the hirelings. I mean, I did just buy 1, so, you know. But, like... Okay, I mean, yeah, collection would be the way to try to catch up here. don't think it'll work, but... And gaining more golds with Tunnel does not synergize with it. Yeah, if I take a third province last turn, then I'm threatening to nearly empty the provinces this turn. So it probably would have been better. Actually, no, I am threatening, because I could take 3 provinces first turn and then another run on the voyage turn. I mean, I wouldn't totally rule out that I could take 4 provinces, but it's... I don't think I have the golds for that. Right, I do have the gold to triple if I manage to draw it. Which I did. Cowabunga. All right, we have all 4 of our provinces. We have our tunnel. So I'm gonna do that, and then we're just gonna buy a province. Imagine provincing on a voyage turn. 8 hirelings in play. Oh my god. I don't think duchies are what you need to go for. You need to go for actions. I guess you only have 1 collection. Yeah, no, there's just no path, no time. I'm gonna clearly empty the provinces here. Whack. Oh god. Alright, we gotta play some market squares so that we get some provinces. And we can get a duchy for good measure. Yeah, screw Haunted Woods, who needs that? Oh my god, that was amazing. Alright, with that, I am going to pause and take a quick break. So that game was incredible. I don't think I've ever gotten anywhere close to that many hirelings. Like, probably the most I could imagine that I've gotten 5, although I don't remember doing it. I remember getting maybe like 3, maybe 4, 8 hirelings. I mean, I have to imagine if my opponent had been playing a strategy that was more... I don't know, more of a threat to win, I guess, that I would have been forced to start greening sooner. Like, I doubt the optimal strategy on that board involves taking 8 hirelings. But I could believe it's a fair number. And I guess the thing is, like, if I had taken more voyages, which I think I should have, then there is, you know, there is a synergy where you have the couple golds and you have the hireling, and so you like buy hirelings, and on your voyage turn you like play hireling gold, and you buy another one, and you can like, if you have 3 or 4 voyages, you can pretty quickly like just cycle all the way through that, and then at some point you like you consider trashing voyages with Steward, although maybe you don't, because maybe you then are like on some, maybe it actually is supposed to be a megaturn board where you play, you know, but realistically you can't assume that you're going to get 4 voyages. But I guess if you assume it's not a mirror, if your opponent is just doing like whatever else, then you can play 4 voyages, and then on your non-voyage turn you buy, you know, at least 4 provinces, and then buy 1 province each voyage turn or something. I don't know. Anyway, onward. It was fun, that's for sure. Well, clearly we want to get a salvager. Do we just want to go salvager silver? Or do we anticipate fool's gold being good here? Fool's gold is going to enable paddocks. It is also a multi-type for courtier, which... So is caravan, but that's going to be less reliably in the deck. The problem with fool's gold early is that we don't have the ability to hit 5, and we would like to pick up a sanctuary. Well, I shouldn't say we don't have the ability. We're less likely to. I think that's probably okay. Do I want ports? Do I want caravan? I don't anticipate getting a terminal other than maybe a paddock for like a while. I'll take sanctuary first. I think I'm going to get the caravan. And this will be double fool's gold. Whoa. This is too many fool's golds. That is the precise number that it is. We could ball, I guess. But I want to get the sanctuary. War chest, huh? War chest would be pretty good. Yeah, I believe in it. This is just a fool's gold. Oops! That was an itchy trigger finger. I forgot about the caravan draw. Oh, whatever. Double fool's gold. Sanctuary? Paddock. Paddock. I'll take another sanctuary, given the same options by my opponent. I think I'm going to go ahead and take the paddock over the, like, doing, like, ball for fool's gold. I don't think I care about having that many fool's golds. They're presumably going to name paddock. Do we take another sanctuary? Think so. Let me take a paddock and a caravan. Could take a throne room. I think I prefer caravan right now. Not totally clear. Each have an estate in exile, but you have an extra estate left over. Don't think that's going to be a huge problem. This has got to be another paddock. Well, this is rough. How much do we care about buying a 4-cost here? I mean, we could buy a Night Watchman, I guess. That has some utility. Salvager missing the shuffle is fine. I think I'll go ahead and discard the Fool's Gold. Looks like we're similarly thin, which is a little surprising. I also don't know what the Fool's Gold split is. We'll probably find out soon enough. I wouldn't be surprised if it's 5-5, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's 4-6 in my opponent's favor. Looks like it is 4-6. That's probably fine. Okay, so are we at the point where we think we can get away with starting to take, like, duchies? We're gonna have 15 coins here, which is not ideal, because I would like to green. I mean, gaining a duchy is greening. I guess it gives us like a little bit of tempo. Take another paddock. I think I might ball. Double paddock ball or throne rooms. If we line up the throne rooms with the horses, that'll be really nice. I seriously doubt we ever want to turn Fool's Gold into gold. Well, I mean, we can take province here. We could salvage the duchy. If we did that, we'd have 10, 11, 16, and we could double province. Yeah, that's probably better than trashing the copper. Ugh. I'm going to start naming... Oh, wow. That turn. I don't really want this throne room out on a caravan. I guess because we're up a province already. Okay. I was going to see, I'd be okay with having settle for just throning the paddock, even without plus buy. If I should get rid of this Night Watchman. I don't really want to trigger a shuffle with it right now, right? But maybe it's still better in the deck than the copper. I definitely don't want to trigger a shuffle with it, but I think it's still better than a copper in the deck. Okay, so let's go paddock. I mean paddock province, and then what? And then what? Like at this point, Paddock is not necessarily the card that we want to add into our shuffle, right? Could go Courtier. We could just take a Duchy. Take another Caravan, another Salvager. Just take a gold. Try to hit triple. Well, Courtier's got to be better than gold, right? Like, it's got to be. I think I'm ahead right now, not just in points, but in, like, deck quality, although my opponent is drawing their deck. We're gonna name Duchy. I think I already said I was planning to do that. Wow, very close to triple. I'm not totally sure my opponent should have tripled even if they could, but maybe I shouldn't actually Throne Horse yet. Should wait and see if we want to Throne Payload. Okay, so what do we have right now? 8, 9, 10, 22. I think, yeah, we already have Triple Province, do we not? Plus we have the Salvager. So, whatever, we can... Yeah, my deck was more better than I realized, I guess. I'll just not play the War Chest. No need to be rude. Yeah, I actually didn't realize. Like, it was, we were like right at that tipping point, right? Where the deck, like, that's the way that Paddock often plays. Is like, it's like, it's not really working, it's not really working, and all of a sudden, boom! Like, it's working! Alright. We got Bounty Hunter. And Tournament. Summon. Cavalry. Lots of Horn of Plenty. But no plus actions other than Summon and... Oh, there's Ghost Town. Okay. So we can use Ghost Town plus Cavalry for draw. Which is not on the stronger side, but something. We're definitely going to open Bounty Hunter. We might open Bounty Hunter Ghost Town just to make sure we see the Bounty Hunter. We might get a big mint off. If we do, I'm not... I guess that would be fine, right? Because then we mint... Or we bounty hunt... We bounty hunt the mint. Although having the mint would be good. Well, whatever. I mean, the odds are... Well, we're not gonna hit like a 7 copper mint. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm getting ahead of myself. I do think the Ghost Town open is the way to go. So does Trev. Okay, so we could do the mint now. We get a 6 copper mint. That's probably pretty much ideal. 5 copper mint is not bad either. I think either one is worth doing. Because we can mint horns and we can mint platinums if we end up doing that. It's not entirely clear to me. There's horn, colony, and dominate on this board. Like, oh my gosh, the payload. Or not the payload, the like... stuff. Yeah, alright. So I think we're going to go ahead and take the mint. And now we probably... we could summon tournament. We could also... We could take a horn so that we have something to mint. But I think the odds of collision are still not good enough, probably. And we need to add another coin to our deck anyway. So I'm going to go with the summon tournament option. That will give us enough to hit 5. We exile copper. Assuming we see the Bounty Hunter. If we see the mint, well, probably buy an Astrolabe. I think I prefer that to silver right now. Mostly because it is only in my deck half the time. We really just want to see the Bounty Hunter and be able to buy a horn. Honestly, this is a pretty, like, we could have... Pretty unfortunate to not, like, already see the Bounty Hunter. We bottom deck it. Yeah, this is kind of bullshit, to be honest. Like, we... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards. Yeah. That's... I'm willing to call it what it is. BS. Oh wait, we can exile a state for coins too. Oh geez, yeah, that was really, like, really BS. Because we didn't even need to see both coppers. Literally any other card on the bottom of our deck, we could have taken a horn. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 6 doesn't really matter. I think we still want to bounty hunt a state just because, you know, it's a bad card. I'm not going to mint the Astrolabe. That's it's not desirable. Wait, what? Oh, I do have an estate in exile. Hold up. I thought didn't. When did I do that? Oh, I did it. I did it the turn I summoned, right? Of course. Sure. Okay, it's fine. It's all fine. If you're wondering how I didn't see that, my microphone, the position of my microphone is such that it like blocks this exile box. So I like saw play area and I was like, oh, okay. It's just like covers like a small portion of my screen that happens to include that information. Could have leaned to the side to see it, but I didn't. Yeah, we are, despite the better mint and the earlier mint, we're definitely behind here. I mean, first player is part of it, but bottom decking the bounty hunter that turn was really unfortunate. I wonder if you can, like... Is there some kind of cavalry horn loop? If you have enough horns, you play horn, you gain cavalry, and then you play horn to gain horn and horn to gain cavalry. You need to have... No, it doesn't work because you need an extra horn. Right, because then you only have one horn, and then the next time you can only gain the cavalry. Okay, yeah, it's not a thing. Gold. Is that just to have a unique? Maybe. Well, alright. So, cavalry is definitely an option here. Yeah. Do I want... Do I want a silver? I really kind of don't, but I probably need it. I mean, I think I'm just irrecoverably far behind here, but I don't know what the path from here to the end game looks like, so I think it will still be instructive to play it out. Huh, minting the gold. That's a little surprising. What were you... Why did it pause there after gaining the cavalry? What would you have to, like, react or whatever? I don't think there is anything. They're just immediately drawn the cards. I would think. gonna buy province here and do tournament stuff? I think I would. Prizes seem good. I wouldn't pop the horn for it, but you hit 8, so. I mean, I definitely could see the argument for, like, I don't know, summoning or something. I think I would just take province and then take a ghost town off the horn as Trev. Yeah, I definitely want a ghost town in play. And like, depending on... Well, never mind. Wow, really? Because you can just buy the province. I mean, you can buy... It's like slightly more efficient, like this way. You buy Ghost Town and you summon Tournament or something. Summon Cavalry, I don't know. But the Horn... I don't know. I mean, maybe you're fine to pop the Horn. Maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, so... Actually, should I undo that and try to mint the Horn? But then there's no way I get a Ghost Town, right? Should I take another Cavalry? Then I don't get another Horn. Maybe that's okay. I want to see the Bounty Hunter, right? Is Summon Tournament better than Ghost Town right now? Well, my opponent has a province in their deck, so probably not. Oh boy. Rusty Steed. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I don't have a province yet, so you can take whatever else next turn, but getting the plus actions in the draw is going to make it more likely that you do that. And it makes it easier for you to get more cavalries. You could even potentially, like, buy tournament, by cavalry, and then... Or, you know, gain one of them with Horn, and then get them into play this turn. That probably will happen, in fact. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a good chance I was losing due to second player anyway, but that bottom decking the Bounty Hunter has 7 cards that one turn really sunk me. Well, they don't actually have plus buy. So they... Oh no, but they have the Horn, right? So like they can Horn for tournament and buy cavalry. I think that's the correct play. You could summon the cavalry. You do gain it. No, that's not right. You gotta get another tournament. I mean, it'll probably work, but I don't think it's the right order. Because like now you gotta draw through more cards before you find that tournament. I guess it probably actually makes sense for them to take Princess here, over followers. Oh, yeah. See, like this is the wrong order. You only now take the tournament. Unless you're saving your money for something, but there's nothing you need to save it for. I think summon. I think, yeah. Tournament. Or sorry, yeah, horn for tournament and then summon cavalry was the play. I don't agree with that either. I would take princess. Not that it probably matters. If you take princess, you can probably get followers this turn also. Oh, never mind. Wait, when did you get another tournament? I'm confused. You didn't have 3 tournaments coming into this turn. I'm pretty sure. Oh, horn for tournament and then bought a tournament and then bought a cavalry. Okay. Yeah, whatever. This is obviously well over. I still think they did it in the wrong order, but it obviously doesn't matter. Okay, so chapel. Do we want to pursue chapel by chapel? I think we do. Oh my gosh. Can't be correct to keep Necropolis, right? Oh, we're gonna hit 5 next turn. I think I might actually go for Cobbler. Okay, this is gonna be... I mean, second Cobbler isn't crazy. It's really not. We're gonna end up cobbling for, like, villages, then groom menagerie stuff, whatever. I mean, we could take a wharf. It's just... There's a 1/3 chance that we draw it and are sad. I'm going to take the cobbler. There's lots of good stuff to cobble. Okay, so that's a cobbler and 3 coppers. So yeah, I'm down to just trash all 3 of these here. We take... I think we take groom here. We groom for village. Take Wayfarer? Wayfarer can gain us silvers. I don't understand why DZ is not playing the chapel. Okay, so this is probably just another village. Right. Village. Wayfarer gains... No, we do Groom gain first. What we want to do is we want to play the chapel, trash the 3 remaining coppers, and then play some silvers and buy a thing. We could just Groom for 2 silvers, play Wayfarer, gain a silver. We don't see all of them though, right? We have a horse down there. Right, so we do see them all. We want to gain another Wayfarer then? No, because we don't have the actions to play it. So we're going to take a Grand Market, I guess? Amazing. Whee! Yeah, that was... I mean, I think I summed it up pretty well. Groom's a good card, but opening it there versus getting the chapel going, I think... I mean, I will freely admit, I got super lucky drawing the way that I did, like, going into the next turn. I managed to see chapel and all of my shelters on turn 3 into cobbler turn 4, which meant I could non-terminally gain stuff, and like that was busted as heck. So I don't think like that's by any means the expected outcome. That being said, I do think that Pursue Chapel was a better opening, because even if I don't manage to pull that off, I can consider keeping the Necropolis around for a little while and taking a Groom. You know, like hitting 4 is I'm not necessarily going to do that before my first chapel play. Like I could easily not, but even if I hit 3 and buy like a silver, that's also fine. But yeah, that was just stupidly lucky that what actually happened. Okay. Now we have Junk Dealer, Exorcist, boons. Nothing terribly exciting. We probably do open Exorcist. Bandit Fort. Oh, there's Highway. Highway with Galleria is a weird plus buy situation, right? Like you want to have... If you have 5 highways, you can buy provinces and get plus buy on it, so that's something. But yeah, even though there's Bandit Fort, I am going to open Silver because I want to hit 5. And I am gonna open Exorcist even though that isn't helping me hit 5. Okay, so we could take Weaver. Weaver Capital City. That's real. What does it gain in the meantime though? That's the question. I don't know, but And by in the meantime, I mean before we get to highway. Well, this was not what we wanted. I guess I'll take... Should I take another Exorcist or should I take silver? I think I'm going to take the silver. If Junk Dealer wasn't on the board, I would for sure take the Exorcist, but... Yeah, okay, now I'm going to take a Junk Dealer. Ugh. I don't know that I want another silver. And I don't think I want a Druid. Oh, hey. Let's take another Exorcist. That makes me feel better about taking another silver, too, because I can turn them into imps. So my first 5, I think, is going to be Capital City. Man. Oh. And to take that second Exorcist. Do I take yet another silver? Guess so. I mean, I've got 2 Exorcists and a Junk Dealer. So, like, silver's turning into imps. Could be a thing. Alright, this is going to be Capital City. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Ugh. They're only hit because of frickin' highway. Oh, that's disgusting. Alright, I guess I'm taking a Junk Dealer. What the hell? This is going so badly. Can you discard this? You may discard this. Okay. Oh. It's you discard the treasure. Yeah, whatever. That was a mistake. But I don't care to correct it. We need a highway. So that the Weaver doesn't suck. This is just all going wrong. Exercise the Junk Dealer. That's kind of an odd choice. We could exercise a silver and still hit 5. I think it's got to be correct. We take the highway. I think I am going to take the highway. I wanted the Capital City, but now that I have 2 Weavers in my deck, I want to get some highways. know that I want to actually play this Weaver. But I want to keep the estate. I think I do. I'm not going to hit 5, right? Well, I guess I could take a silver, but it's really hard to say if it's a good idea or not. The Weaver gains 2 silvers. Maybe not a good idea, but I'm doing it. I didn't realize the anti-synergy between Highway and Exorcist. That's something to look out for. Cutting your highways is very rude. Oh man. I have 2 highways right now. If they take 2 more, I cannot get to 5 highways. Getting to 4 highways would still do it, but... Geez. Okay, they took not a highway. Maybe I'll have a chance to... Man! Why couldn't I have found a highway? Why, oh why? I mean, I guess the odds were not exactly in my favor, but... would have been nice. It's gone. This has just gone abysmally badly. I guess it's karma evening out after my that last game, but like, god damn it. All right, realistically we are going to be able to get the last highway, so we will at least have 4 of them, which is workable. Just kidding. We drew Weaver, Exorcist, and top decked a highway. That is fantastic. That is just great. Why did you take a gold? Do that off the Druid? Wouldn't you just take rivers every time? So you took that gold a long time ago. Oh, you got a skulk. That's why. Of course. The frustrating thing is I can't even tell whether the silvers helped me or hurt me. Like, I couldn't hit 5, took silvers, and then I didn't see my good cards. Like, I don't know. How do they have 5 buys? It's gonna be funny when they try to use gallery and then it doesn't work. Druid. Oh, 2 buys from Druid. Buy from Skulk. Where's the 5th? Oh no, they only had 4 buys. I thought I saw 5. Oh, okay. I mean, you should just buy, like, Outpost. You should definitely buy Outpost. I don't know why you're not buying Outpost. No, I meant to click Highway! I meant to click Highway! Meant to click Highway. I guess it probably wasn't going to matter anyway. Well, I should probably take an Outpost. Although if I alert them to Outpost, it's more likely that... Yeah, maybe I should try to mid-turn gain Outpost. Let's go with... Capital City. Okay, we can still take a Wisp off of this. We cannot... Oh no, we can take an Imp. Okay, in that case... Double Capital City... Imp. So we lose the highway split 7-3. Our only hope is that they somehow dud, which seems unlikely. Or they just, like, somehow leave me with the ability to sneak a win. I don't know what that would look like. I have no plus buy in my deck. I have the Weavers, but... Galleria does not work on provinces for me. It does work on the cards I can gain with Weaver, though. So, like, I could gain a Galleria, like, try to gain and play a Galleria, try to gain and play, like, an Outpost and do something that way. Yeah, Weaver can't... Weaver can't gain provinces either for me. I mean, they take 3 provinces here, and... Well, once again, I just need them to dud, which seems really hard for them to do. I still think they should have taken an Outpost. I don't understand Journeyman over Outpost at all, but I guess it probably doesn't matter too much. Well, I mean, if you're going to ghost, you don't want to ghost Outpost, that's for sure. Oh, gods. Do I even take? Does it matter? I guess I should take one of the gaining cards because I'm going to need it. Just to go with Galleria. Trash. I guess we could take Druid too and trash into 2 imps. Ugh. But they're not going to dud this turn, so why haven't I just resigned? I don't know. Like, I needed to have a good turn. I sure didn't. Yeah, there's no way that, yeah, never mind. It doesn't matter. That was really frustrating. I don't know. Like, was it better to just open double silver? My opponent had a 5-2, so like they had an edge on me right out the gate. But yeah, I'm not sure. So there is no trashing here, is there? That means it'll be rough. All right, we're gonna go silver sinister plot. Spices open is pretty nice. What do we want our terminal to be? Swashbuckler, legionary, bandit. Not sure, but either which way, I guess we're just taking silver here. Man. Can we draw one just to hit 5? Pick up a spices. I mean, we got 6, but... I got baths points? Oh, sinister plot. Getting a spices into the shuffle is... Oh, never mind. I guess I did see my silver. Okay, well, whatever. Menagerie is just never gonna do anything here. Never, ever, ever, ever. I don't get it. I think I'm down to take a gold here. Idol is never gonna curse. I don't really care about that either. I'd just take Bath's points here. I'm not super excited to take a silver, right? 2 points. It's almost like getting a duchy that doesn't have to stay in your deck. I think I will do that. I think my terminal of choice is going to be maybe nothing, actually. Like, maybe we just play all yellow. How many buys do we want to have? I mean, we could take a bandit. I don't think that's unreasonable. What are we going to have next turn? We saw 2 estates already. So we've seen all of our estates. We've seen 3, 4, 5 coppers. We haven't seen like any silvers. So we're going to have like 2 silvers, 2 coppers, and a gold. That's a lot of money, actually. Let's take the bandit. We could just province here, I guess. It's probably not correct. I think I'm going to take 1 more spices. Now we can start greening. almost feel like I've let the plot get too big. Like there's no point now in how big it is. I mean, it'll for sure save us a dud at some point, but like smoothing more. Okay, I mean, we can pop it here for sure. You actually activated Menagerie. Ridiculous. We're basically using this to save our offers, I suppose. We could use our plus buy. We could turn 3 coffers in to get a spices, get 2 coffers back. That's probably worth it. Well, this is a pretty sad turn. Given... Okay, they did not buy province, so I'm actually gonna take Bath's points again, I think. Build up tokens some more. Activated Menagerie again. What the heck? Do we draw here? It's either that or spend like 3 tokens. 3 provinces left. I think we add token and spend. Because we get more mileage out of the plot tokens that way. Even if you double province off of your big plot, you still don't catch me. Maybe you could have caught me if you'd drawn a little better. As it is, I guess you take triple duchy, but you just popped your plot, so like, and you saw your swashbuckler. Like, you know you're not going to be doing anything like that for a while yet. Also saw your your menageries, although I don't know that they activated, but yeah, I mean, I'm definitely taking province. I don't even need to pop the plot for it. I'm up by 11 points. So there is some value to me in taking an estate here. Being up by 12 points. What would they to catch me, they would need to hit province double. They're not going to hit 18. No, let's not do that. We might need that coffer. Or we might not. Yeah. And they tried to do too much there. Unfortunate when that happens, when the board is that way. Alrighty. Priest. Trashing. There is toil, so we can open double terminal if we want. Consider like Enchantress Priest. There's also T-Mog. But well, T-Mog is pretty good with Border Village and such things. We can actually go experiment T-Mog, maybe. Just try to make sure we have it. We can also T-Mog into Sheepdog and draw cards. Yeah, Yeah, that does look pretty good. All right, let's go experiment T-Mug. I think we'll still want a priest, but start with the T-Mug and get the priest next. It will be unfortunate. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, we've got the other experiment down there. So say it will be unfortunate if our T-Mog gets blocked. This is actually quite annoying. We have to trigger a shuffle. Like, I opened optimally to like see the T-Mog on time, and that did not work out at all. All right, do we want to go ahead and take the priest on 5? I think so. Like, yeah, Governor's a good card, but right now we want to get thin. I haven't actually played the Enchantress yet. I wonder why not. Oh, there it is. Ay, ay, ay. Kind of getting wrecked here. So if we take Sheepdog, we're only going to draw 1 card off of it, but I guess that's just the way it is. We don't need to play this experiment, but I don't think there's much point in not playing it. I think we'll save the estates for the T-Mog. Oh no. Oh wait, you don't have an Enchantress and you're not going to play one. Okay. Bullet dodged. Oh, our opponent has 3 border villages, which it should be noted can be turned into provinces with governors, so this is very scary. I don't know why they gained another priest, though, instead of more border villages. I mean, governors. Just take another experiment. I think so. Oh, cool. We can double react. Man. I just... Maybe I wasn't meant to react yet. But then again, if I am going to gain a gold, I probably don't want it in the shuffle, actually, so it's probably fine. Can draw it if I want to. I guess I probably do. Do have the pouch, after all. No! Oh! I should check how much money I have. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Damn it. Right? Like, yeah, I can't get double border village anyway. I mean, I could get border village, governor, governor. Or just do border village, governor, experiment, probably. Horse traders to get extra plus buy. I don't think we have the draw to support that without taking more experiments, though. one alternative would be to seize the day, but I think having that reach in my pocket probably valuable. Let's just take experiments. I guess there's... Oh, never mind. We can react the sheepdog to the governor, so I think I'm going to play the experiment. Oh! Stop it. Gain gold again? Guess so. Oh, we have no... Oh, we did find our estate, though. But I was going to say, we have no... Oh, we have one experiment. I'm really trying to avoid drawing with governor. Maybe that's unnecessary, but... Like, what we want to be able to do... Obviously, is use the governors for remodel, so... Should I trash a copper? I mean, I do have a bunch of gold in my deck now, so yeah, I should totally trash copper. Doesn't make sense to do that now, though. 2, 3, 4, 5. So they're gonna get 7 governors. Man, it's just what could I have done? What could I have done? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we might as well play these experiments. That's definitely going to happen. They have 7 governors, but they have no golds. We can get a bunch of money off the priest this turn, actually. I'm wondering about... Wait, what if I take 3 provinces and seize? Seems pretty good. What is this last card? Probably a copper. It's gotta be. No, it's a border village. Okay, we might actually prefer to trash that over the gold. So we're gonna get, if we trash 3 cards, we get 6 coins off the governors. Plus the pouch is 9 coins, which is enough for seize and buying something. Maybe we should gain 1 gold, though. Gain 1 gold, trash border village, gold. We can buy 2 provinces. We're not going to have... No, we can't buy 2 provinces. What am I talking about? We want to be in the position... If we take 3 provinces here... Off border village, gold, gold. Oh, I forgot about the gold, the coins from the other gold. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We can go provinces. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 provinces, leaving 3 provinces. We have 2 border villages that we can, in theory, turn into provinces. It's going to be tough to actually pull that off. With just the 3 governors and no other things to draw except the sheepdog. If we can buy 2 provinces, that would be pretty locked down as well. Okay, I think that's the play. Or like gain 1 province and buy another or something. Compared to that, gaining another gold now. No, I don't think. Okay. Well, if we don't see a governor here. Okay. We have a problem. Oh no, wait, there's a governor and a gold down there. Okay. So we can get another province. The problem is that we can't play the priest first. So we won't have the money to get another other province. We governor gain gold with this governor. We still draw the cards, so I guess that's just better than drawing cards. We want to play the T-Mog. So we're not going to have the coins to buy anything of consequence. We can buy some experiments, I guess. If we leave the T-Mog out, we can turn it into a duchy. But if we play the T-Mog, we can mill a province if we need to. I think that's better. We could also trash the T-Mog with the priest. I don't think that's the way to go. Oh, actually, we can't even buy. We'd have to trash the pouch, and we don't have anything to trash. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's that. See what happens. Border village to border village gain duchy. That does increase gains. Oh, horse traders, that'll also work. They keep drawing me cards. I haven't seen the priest yet. Being able to turn the priest into a duchy would be huge. They take 2 provinces, they're at 18. They need 4 duchies and an estate. Aha! I'm gonna go ahead and, well, yeah, yeah, I'm gonna do it. There's an argument for waiting because oh wait, I should governor. I should drag governor into border village duchy. I'm an idiot. Yeah, and now I miss my chance. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I wonder if they were meant to not play the Enchantress, possibly. They don't have much silver to turn into duchies. Ah, oh, man, I can't believe I overlooked that. I was trying to think, like, is there anything I can do with these cards? No, I don't think so. No, there was. Yeah, that was really stupid. That might cost me the game, actually. So they need 3 duchies. They probably have it. I mean, they've got 3 buys. So long as they have 1 Valley Governor remodel. Well, they did just play the Sheepdog, but they probably have the silver. I mean, they still need a fair number of coins. But they're going to get some from the priest. Yeah, if I take that duchy, oh my god, it makes such a big difference. I was such a big oversight. Such a big oversight. Ugh. Yeah. If I take that duchy... Actually, I lose anyway? Huh. That's surprising. Well, that mistake aside, I made the best of a bad situation. Like, like, my opponent had such a better start than I did. Hitting 6 over and over and over. And I made it close despite that, so I'm not too upset about I'm not upset about how I played it. I am disappointed that I didn't take that duchy, but as it turns out, it wouldn't have mattered, so. Maybe it would have mattered, because they did take Border Village Duchy off of... Yeah, you know what? I probably would have won, actually. That was a big oversight. Alright, so... What are we doing here? We're drawing with stables. We're not having villages. The terminal is replace probably. I mean, importer is reasonable. Like, you can play with both. Kind of. Yeah, I think I will take an importer. I'm guessing that my opponent is going to discount stables here. They might discount replace. They discount nothing? Surprising. Okay, well, I don't think I want to play with Clerk. So, I I am gonna take stables. And I'm gonna do it again. And again. Would have sure liked to see either of my opening buys. Aren't you just like crazy over terminal now? I will take a replace off this importer. Hopefully I can reach it. I don't think I can, though. Yeah, not quite. I think I do have more stables. Let's see. One, two, three, four, five. I don't have more stables? How the hell did that happen? Man. Seems highly unreasonable. I gained stables every turn, and they didn't... Like, what? How did they... I mean, I guess bottom decking both of my opens was the problem, because they got to take a... like, use the importer before I did, and then they also used the replace. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Golden Sombrero sucks. I guess that's pretty much the moral of the story. And they were first player. Really great. Actually... Okay, so we play this as Chameleon and we hit like 5. Right? I guess I'll take a clerk. I mean, top decked, it's pretty good. Probably we would just want gold here. Five stables, none in hand. Super. Yeah, I've played this frickin' importer once. I surely would have played it twice if I hadn't bottom decked it. I can't justify playing it over the replace when I've got estates in my deck. And then by the time I don't, I'll probably just replace the dang importer. Oh, why didn't I top deck Clerk again? That would have made more sense, wouldn't it? I was thinking like, oh, terminal collision, but like, whatever. Oh, whoops. Wanted to buy another gold. This really doesn't matter. Yeah, I think. Oh, why would you trigger that shuffle? Hopefully you get punished. But yeah, I think that this is not remotely the expected outcome of our respective opens. Man. Ugh. This is terrible. 3 cards and then discard, plus the 4 cards that I saw last turn. Plus 1 is 8, minus 6. I mean, if I draw on, I might be able to afford platinum, right? That's the thought process. Damn it, this is so annoying. If I had another copper in hand, I could do this twice and then it'd be fine, but I don't. Ugh. Also, I miscounted. I miscounted. I say... All 6 cards out of 8? What did I... Ugh. I don't really want another clerk in my deck. Do I? Do I? Maybe it's okay. Oh, damn it! I could trigger a shuffle here, but then I don't have... Well... Oh, it's non-terminal. Okay, I should totally trigger a shuffle. What a good play by me of 30 seconds ago to top deck that clerk. What a just brilliant Dominion player that guy is. All right, well... just take another gold, I guess. What? Why would you draw cards and then ask for an undo? That's why. Fair enough. Well, you can totally get colony this turn, or even double colony. Somehow you still didn't quite try your attack with 5 stampedes. Five stampedes, 5 horses. Are you gonna go platinum into... No, you can't. Never mind. Gonna top deck another clerk? I mean, top decking clerks is pretty reasonable because of Chameleon. I wish I had realized that earlier. 21 coins. It's a bit excessive. Oh god. We do have another stables down there, so I guess we just replace importer, and we guess we're gonna replace it into yet another clerk. I mean, we want to like replace these clerks, but for now, we can it draws 2 cards, so it's pretty good. Oh, amazing. We can draw 4 cards! Please let me find my replace. I mean, I drew so many cards! Why can't I find my replace? Come on! It was a great turn for it. We do not have the capacity bar ourselves to discount platinum to the point where it can't be turned into province. Only have 1 favor left. Our opponent does have that option. Stampede. Okay, so that's a big time double colony threat. Wow. Well, we're gonna discard the gold because, like, what the hell else are we gonna do? Really? Okay, so didn't find the frickin' curse either. Absolutely disgusting. All right, this is all of our clerks. And we can go estate into clerk. Now we're going to draw cards. I don't know what we buy if we do that. Another option is just play clerk to buy province. We draw 2 cards. These are both of our colonies. We have a curse down here. We did trash the importer, right? Yeah. We don't have that. We don't have any more stables. So I think that's... Wait. Oh, we already attacked with the clerk, right? Okay, so that part is not relevant. All right, we can do that. Okay. Can't quite afford colony. I think we could take another platinum, but I think we take province. On top of the deck, that's pretty lucky. What were they doing to get the stampedes? Not having draw on their hand, I guess. If they go double colony here, they do risk that I hit double colony. I'm not... Wait, there is no way to double colony because replace into colony... Oh, well, there's colony into colony. So that does work. If they take... Yeah. So, like... They're not... It's pretty risky for them to take 2 colonies that way. More copper into estate. And now I have to be worried about them doing it, though. Dang, we drew the clerk. I was hoping we would not. Okay, so... So... We can do curse into estate ourselves. The fact that they've trashed several coppers this way does mean that they're more likely to fail to draw, for what that's worth. Do we take the colony? I mean, they actually do have a horse left. That is a little scary. Probably shouldn't. We should probably take province. Dangerous token still doesn't seem useful. No clerk. Sad. You should probably take a clerk. Gold is reasonable, but I think clerk is better. Somehow, now that we've added all this money to our deck, we're starting to draw. So we have none of our stables and none of our clerks in those next 10 cards. Cowabunga. I wonder if it's time for me to stampede. Like, I can just play the platinum. Because, like, next turn is so bad. And I do have a points lead. I think that is the play. Like, province would have been reasonable for sure, but my thinking here is if whether they take 1 or 2 colonies, if they take any, then they're in a rough spot. Okay, they took none. I mean, that does make sense. We not have drawn the place already. All right, we're gonna go estate into clerk, right? And then you still have a horse left. Kind of want to stampede again, but I probably should take province. Ugh. The dream is that the next 3 cards in our deck are all clerks. That doesn't look like a very good turn. Oh, well, okay. Oh, they went for the colony. Okay. Let's see what we get. Yes. 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 Okay. I think we already have this. Yeah, we totally do. Right. Yeah, I can math. Oh, wait. Whoops. That's a province. That's not a colony. Turns out. Just kidding. Okay, now we have it. Ay, ay, ay. Well, we overcame the early difficulty. I think the main thing was just my opponent wasn't chameleoning clerks. I think that was their big problem. I mean, I did get lucky with the distribution of mine at times, but I think had they done that, that would have been better. Wow, it has been over 4 hours. I had not noticed. Time flies when you're playing Dominion. Honestly, though, I'm going to play another game. Okay, so we have a 5/2 Cave Dwellers. Only trashing is Crystal Ball. Oh, whoops. That's not the other thing. Never mind. We just go for Crystal Ball? I think we just go for Crystal Ball. I was thinking this was the discard 3 cards off the top of your deck one. I mean, we are certainly going to do it here. Okay. Do we want a silver? Do we want experiment? We probably want 1 silver in the deck, so I think I'm going to get that now. The goal is to do horn stuff, and silvers are unique, so... I'm gonna go... Oh, I could grab a cut purse. Yeah, let's grab a cut purse. Alright, now we're going to take a village green. Now we're going to take an emissary. Horn time already? Sure. Cristobal Horn can do some stuff. Oops. Should have played the coppers first. Did not consider that interaction. Oh, we have cave dwellers. Amazing. Discard the cut purse, discard the emissary, discard the copper. I think the cut purse. Well, could have gone better. Just 2 more village greens, or do we want to take an experiment? I think I'm fine with taking 2 more village greens. What is this last card? It's not an estate. Maybe we next turn this village green and take experiments. Don't think there's any way I'm going to be able to activate Emissary this turn. In general, if I want to be able to activate it, I need Druid. So I should look into picking up a Druid. It's also the only plus buy. This last card is... I think it's actually another village green. Alright, we're gonna take the Druid. Maybe I should have... Yeah, whatever. We want a royal carriage. Yes. Okay. I will say, I saw that player, or there was a video of Wandering Wanderer playing against that player, and they had the same complaint, so I suspect they might be a bit of a whiner. Okay. 2 out of 2 is not definitive, but it's suggestive. Minion stuff with university looks pretty good. We could start maybe with an improve and a potion. Improve could also be pretty good. We can improve trails without having to lose them. I don't think I want to improve the improve, though. I am going to take an artisan, actually, I think. Because the thing is about improving into trails. The trail doesn't do anything yet. Oh, that was rude. I want to gain a trail here. Draw a card. Sure. I think I'll go ahead and discard. Like, I could buy a university, but yeah, now I get to see the goat. I could cycle again, or I could just put the minion on top. Where it might get... Well, they've already seen their minion. Oh, I can top deck the goat, of course. Brilliant. Go ahead and play that, and then we'll improve. Oh, that was a mistake. That was actually a mistake. Wait. Oh, other than in cleanup. Fine, whatever. I don't need it. Let's just gain another minion. Artisan. Gain minion. Top deck the goat. Coins. Discard. Trash. University. Aha! Trigger the bad shuffle. It's fine. It's fine. Just gonna go ahead and... yeah, I'll just empty the minions. I guess we should get some plus buy, huh? That's Cauldron. Or Capital, I guess, but meh, whatever. No, I'm gonna check this. I want to see my goat. Although... So I got a lot of minions. Feeling pretty good. Let's gain a trail off this university, I guess. Peasant for treasury, sure. Artisan for treasury again, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna deny it. I guess we could take provinces now. I was kind of thinking they might resign after they said that, but I guess not. Just take another trail. We can, like, empty piles this turn or something. I guess probably not. I just stop here and buy a province. Sure. I don't know, I'm just clicking on things. It's actually kind of surprising that we haven't had a trail in hand at some point when... Oh, hey, there was an obelisk pile in this game. Amazing. I am certainly paying attention to things. Okay, well, they weren't... Maybe they're not a whiner. Maybe they're just talkative. I still don't want to rematch. Oh, my level's back over 61. I want to look at where it is. 55 rating. Woo! It's pretty good. Pretty good. And my muse back over 2. Maybe this is a good time to stop. I'm not, like, tired. I could keep going, but, you know, quit while I'm ahead sort of thing, I guess. I am very confident that I'm not the 55th best Dominion player, but currently I am the 55th ranked player on the ladder, and that is science. Anyway, alright, well, it's been a lot of games. I have no idea how many. If you watched all of them, then wow, that's impressive. And if so, thanks for watching. And I will undoubtedly be back with more ladder games in the coming weeks. I also have some league matches coming up later this week, if you want to check those out. So until then.